Just play? Like, do I just pick my missions and play? Is that how it goes? Like, sorry, pick my difficulty? Ah, here we go. Heroic? Let's do heroic. I've never played this on a mouse and keyboard. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Also, it's running my CPU really hot for some reason. Good port. Oh no, I think it's still installing games in the background. I forgive you, game. I think I just set the new graphics and then left it.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Mr. Ooh, thank you for the 15 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated.
Wow, Dawn, how much did you frickin' use Reddit?
Subspace.
Picas, welcome back! Oh my god.
They were
The final month of your entire year gift sub. Thank you, Verbal Wind.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha.
I'm eating gingerbread.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Oh, do we hate the new graphics on this game?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action station. Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Yeah, that did look a little bit Vaseline-y, didn't it?
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Man, here's where we show those
Oh my god, there's subtitles.
that they could not have picked a worse enemy than the human race. We are going to blow the hell out of those dumb bugs until we don't have anything left to shoot them with. And then we are going to strangle them with their own living guts. Am I right, Marine?
You could have split those.
Yes, sir. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Unseal the hushed casket?
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the
Its
case
speech
in
is
30
difficult.
seconds.
It's different in each difficulty. In Legendary, does he just go, y'all fucked?
He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
That Marine just couldn't help himself. He's like, oh no, he's hot.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Positions Alpha through Sierra.
Alright, hold on, let me see. So this is what it looks like in remaster. And then this is what it looks like in... Wait. Oh god, it keeps rerunning. Ah, I don't like it. Stop that. And then, wait, where is it? This is what it looks like in not remaster. Oh, wait for it to chug.
For
It looks basically the same. I don't really see the difference. Hit tab. Oh. Wait, then why didn't it change when I went into the settings? Hold on. What? So that's not it? That's different? Oh, they're normal versus high. I see. This guy's just standing there like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? It's cool that you can just like swoop. Swoop, 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 swoop. Alright. Let me turn the game up slightly.
This way.
Wait, it changes the sound mixing? Why? Is he okay? Alright, I need to change the mouse sensitivity. Although I don't know if that's here. Controls? Configure mouse and keyboard. Here we are. Theater turn sensitivity. What? Mouse sensitivity 2? I don't know. Siam, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That's better. I mean, what do you guys want to play on? Oh my god, the jump. I forgot about that. Just keep zooping backwards and forwards to keep you guys on your toes. Alright. Get him! Get him! Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding in the open, dude? Why didn't you lie down? No, he's okay. Give me your gun. No. Oh. Oh, he fucked. Give me your gun. It's very bright.
The situation's secure here. You probably need it somewhere else.
I really like that you can tab backwards and forwards. That's cool. Well, that's basically like... I mean, both are kind of cool. I think I just scream, run away. Doors are closed, you're fine.
Whoa! Over here!
I'm just gonna swoosh across here, don't mind me.
I need you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see what's going on over here. I have no idea what's going on over there.
Get clear, Chief! Do it!
We have a flashlight. Oh, damn, dude.
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Okay. Can I tab in a cutscene? Nope.
Good to see you, Master Chief.
What's wrong with the mixing?
Going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
Why is...
No thanks to your driving. Yes.
Why is the voice audio so low? Like, that explosion is
You must
like,
have been
so
one of
much
them
louder.
warriors. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then.
I mean, I can go and turn down the other sounds, but I feel like it should at least try and be relatively close to balanced at default.
In a matter of speaking, the object we found, I'm going to gonna try and land the autumn.
You think I have a magnetic field and physics sound balancing? Yes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing.
Hello, Ruth. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Excuse me?
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Why don't you keep it loaded? Alright, whatever. Why don't they have guns for me, actually? That's a better idea. That's a better question. Alright, so let's see. Effects volume, voice chat volume to 0. 69, 60, thank you. That should be good. Okay, let's try that. I may have to turn down the sound effects for the sake of actually having decent audio balancing. So how do I... No weapon. Alright, fine. Boop. Oh, you know what? I think I actually remember reading that on Twitter. Like, the playtesters would just shoot him. Bye. This is fun. Alright. This feels a bit weird.
Ah, the burn!
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Watch it! Charge! I had a shot! Let's find him.
I forget how talkative these guys are.
Fire in the hole!
How do I switch between weapons? Okay, got it. Hold on. Oh, you can zoom. Nice.
Do you see him?
Alright.
Fight like an alien.
Picked up 444 rounds for your assault rifle. Why can't I not mouse wheel between weapons? That's so irritating. I have tiny little hands. Reaching for the number keys is annoying.
Let's find him.
Boop. Oh, no, don't need boop. There are 2 weapons? Yeah, even going that far is kind of irritating.
Watch him out!
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
What is the punch button? No! Nope, F is grenade. Hey, it worked!
Hey, look! A Mach 5!
Hold on, I gotta fix that. Melee, 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 melee. Q? Okay. Wait, it's just 1 to change weapon? Did I set it to scroll wheel? Okay, that kind of works, I guess. Hey, perfect. Is that gonna fuck up my zoom? Hopefully not. The best speedrunner uses Q? I mean, I'm not looking to be the best speedrunner, so I guess I'll just set it to what I want to set it to. Feels like there's a tiny bit of input delay. I don't know why. Yeah, right click is zoom. Is it just 2 weapons maximum? Huh, that's interesting.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
The mixing is so bad. Hold on. The music's loud as balls and she's like barely audible. Alright. Ow, what's a flashlight again? I pressed F for flashlight. That's not what it was. 4. Of course it is. Why would it not be? Oh, what does this look like in here? Boop. Neat. Oh, actually, what do the aliens look like? Oh, advanced up. Zoop. The chief gets a flashlight. Hey, maybe he doesn't like the dark. Oh, I forgot they did that. Where'd he go? Oh no, so melee interrupts my own reload. Oh, I don't like it. Yep, I've been pressing the switch graphics button constantly, like boop, boop, boop. I don't know which one I prefer. Is it just me or is the pistol stronger than the assault rifle? It's slower, but I feel like it actually flinches them, which is better.
Fire in the hole! Wasted! I didn't know these things could fly!
Strong. Are they still sticky in this game? Are they sticky in this game? Am I getting my grenades mixed up? I feel like you could stick them to like butts and stuff. I used to stick them to butts.
I don't think I can go on. Does anyone see him?
The Marines. I forgot how much they talk.
Nobody on this side.
Why does it keep turning off my grenades? Sorry, my flashlight. Stop doing that. Rude. What's down here? Well, difficulty heroic. For some reason, sometimes the pistol zoom is like retracting and I don't know why. Can I just hit you? I can. Can you play as the aliens? Not in this one, but I think in the second one, don't you have like an alien that you play and you like switch off between them? When you get hit, you unzoom? That's irritating. Okay.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Firing!
Did she see that before we ever found this room and the Covenant on the landing above us?
Right on. I'm too pretty to die. What was that?
I suppose she does. Is she still connected to the ship at this point?
I'm not sticking around.
Who do you guys prefer, Cortana or Edie? I say that while playing Halo, where a lot of Halo fans are watching, so it might be a little bit biased right now. Siri.
Does anybody see him?
All remaining crew and ops personnel, hit the lifeboat. Fall back to evac station.
Can't hide from me. I'll be right there.
Isn't it now impossible to actually fully turn off Cortana? Like, you can get her to pretend she's turned off, but not actually. Also, sorry, I'm wearing my glasses today, so my blinking might freak out a little bit because it messes with the tracking. There appears to be a delay, and even though, like, I got an email saying we're expecting your parcel, which is my contact lenses, it's never actually showed up. And I can't continue wearing all contact lenses because that's a really good way to get an eye infection. So I'm in glasses today. Hooray! You forgot that that was also the Windows Assistant? Yeah. Oh, I should have just hit him in the back. Never mind. Rude. That guy's just chilling. What's up? Heroic difficulty, by the way. Oh, I can swap for this. Then good.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until hostages are away. Good luck.
I just realized that the flashlight has a duration, which is why I keep turning off.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Covenant are destroying the life pods. Warning, blast doors closing. You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Even if you turn up the voices a lot, like, I feel like they're just, I don't know, there's something about them that feels like they were recorded differently, so they just sound soft and far away. Like, I'm turning them up as much as I can compared to everything else, but they just don't really sound impactful at all. Oh, that turns that off real quick. Okay, hold on. I like it. Can you just wait a second? Audio mixing was a strange mystery back in the ancient age of 2001. That's cool. That's a cool combo. I like that combo. Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. Where should I put this? Does down here work? I don't know what it's blocking when. That's fine. Pew, pew, pop. Make it larger so people sub more. Just have the entire stream be that easy. Streamer pro tips.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you.
Oh, that looks weird. I don't know why, but that really threw me off.
Combat personnel, fall back to tertiary defensive position.
Did he just call me a human in English? Oh, is it called common in this game? Neat. Hey, Satan. How are you? No, you're just messing. Oh, okay then. Oh no. Give me a second, let me try again. Alright. Petro Sansa, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Do they make tiny keyboards for tiny hands? They legitimately do. I have a 65% keyboard, and it's much easier for me to use. Takes off all the other stuff. And it's nice and compact, too.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive.
I'm meant to be building I have a fully custom keyboard with a really cool mount system that I want to use, but I haven't bought stabilizers, and the idea of having to assemble the whole thing, even though I actually cheated and bought pre-lube switches this time by someone on eBay, I've had so little energy, I've just not wanted to face it. What kind of switches? They are banana splits. My current ones are alpacas, which I did lube and film myself because I wasn't sick at that point. Yup. Do a key a day, I'll be done in 2 months. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, alpacas aren't a candy. I think the popular ones right now just are because everyone gets them from that one website that likes cutesy stuff. Nice, Akira. Yeah, I couldn't face doing another 70-something switches after I did it last time. I was just like, you know what? I'll let someone else be sad. It wasn't too bad. It didn't really cost that much more than just buying the switches, to be honest, so... What? I did it without a lubing station too, yep. I do like me some pain. Those guys are quite aggressive on this difficulty, aren't they? Oh, my health. Woo!
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Oh no!
Now would be a very good time to leave.
No, no. Oh, no.
Punch it.
Generally, like, huge keyboard enthusiasts will just buy new stuff because it's like, yeah, I want to see what these switches feel like. So, yeah, they have lubing stations. I do not own a lubing station. I did it by meticulously turning the switch around in my fingies.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
You're on him! She's been hit!
Redstone.
The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
Why is that so much louder than everything else? God damn it.
We're coming in too fast. Damn, air brake failure. They flew too early. No losing her. Right for impact.
They wanted me to be proud of my epic gamer achievements.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
Getting chivos left and right.
Are you alright? Can you move?
Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn the effects down again. And then I'm going to turn the game up again. And then I'm going to regret. Marine's dead? Yeah. It's okay, they weren't named Master or Chief, so they just die, unfortunately. It is the way of the world.
The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
I swear to God, you're talking quieter the more I turn the game up to spite me. She's doing it on purpose. Holy.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Effects volume is also voice. Oh, okay, fine. Why? Have you seen the Game Awards stream on YouTube? Maybe. I don't know, were there any particular moments you wanted me to archive? Okay, so now I get to blow my ears out so that I can hear the dialogue.
Thousands of types of flora. The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
Are you sure? Because I still can't fucking hear.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. We must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
I can't. I don't have a sprint. What happens if I run across here? Can I run across here? I'm gonna run across here.
Alert! Covenant dropship has detected us. Here they come.
Oh dear. Yeah, I know. It was really funny when Joey gets super salty about Sprint. I uploaded the stream to YouTube, and oh fuck. It was actually really funny, because, I uploaded the stream to YouTube, right? Not to archive it necessarily, just to make sure I had it somewhere, and then I deleted it from Twitch. Can I even kill those? And, it was really funny because at about 8 this morning, so like, I don't know, 3 hours after I went to bed, I got just like 8 million emails with copyright notifications. Just spamming over and over again. I had to frickin' mute my phone. Woke me up. Hello? Was he crouched in cover and the cover was just the ground? Yeah, he is. Okay. Da, 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 da. This is heroic. Da, 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 da. I mean, I don't care about monetizing it. It's just being woken up by 12 million emails telling me that I have violated all the rights.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill.
That could be fun, Dawn. Yeah, I will, I mean, the VOD's there if you want to snatch it. The dialogue mixing bad and new graphics. Let's find out. I mean, technically, I could just blow out my ears and turn it up until the dialogue is a reasonable volume for you guys. Because I have a limiter, so it won't go up, it won't go higher than a certain amount. But, I would die.
We could use your help, sir.
Thank God, Master Chief. I thought we were in real trouble.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. Called for evac, but you showed up.
Oh, are they talking to me? Sorry.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Is that the guy from the start?
Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
He looks like he had a filter over him and nothing else. That was weird. Are those ration packs or bombs? What is that? Oh, it's an assault rifle. I'm so used to the way that they look in like Mass Effect or something. They're candy bars. Oh wow, get decked. I want my fuck you shield gun back.
Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
I mean, that volume sounded better, right? Made me to heaven when we die. That's gonna be stuck in my head the entire time now. And I can't even blast it. Actually, I don't know what happens when I'm streaming and that shows up. I guess I'll just let it go, put the VOD on YouTube, and kill the VOD on Twitch, just in case. I don't mind if they, shout out my Twitch account. It's my... Sorry, my YouTube account. It's my Twitch one that I'm worried about. Blow Me Away doesn't play on the new graphics? Automatically inferior, worst graphics ever! Moro, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Come here.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Wow, rude. Does it still play on the original graphics? Yeah. Don't they surrender, and if you actually leave them alone, they eventually turn around and start shooting you again? God, that floaty ass jump.
There it is.
I mean, On Twitch at least, you don't actually get in trouble for streaming the Game Awards, providing you don't VOD archive the content. Like, they specifically sent an email out with a lot of info, which was nice. It was YouTube that I got slapped by afterwards. How's the audio balancing now, by the way? Is it all good for you guys? At least until Cortana speaks up again. I think she has a sore throat or something.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
It's weird. I haven't played this game in decades. Oh, sorry, a decade. But, like, I can legitimately... Or is it decades? It's like 2 decades. Oh god. But I can remember a lot of these lines the way specifically that they're delivered.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make
This is on Heroic.
right on top of it.
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
I don't want to drive the Warthog on a mouse and keyboard. Oh no.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Bowhammer out. The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, who's in? Volunteers step up, on the double. The rest of you, get to the dropship. Ready to roll.
Hey guys, come hang out. I'm a good driver, I swear. Here we go. Oh, Christ on a bike. Here we go. It begins. Where am I going? I guess it's this way. It's heroic difficulty. I should probably put that in the title.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone
Can't hear the
built-
music for shit. That makes me sad. Hold on. Whoop.
So it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Oh, did I raise the menu music volume? My bad. My bad. Whoop. Did it.
Done for.
Okay, good. Oh no, the Master Chief is dead. So what you're saying is I shouldn't skip down there. I like how everyone else popped out just fine and the Master Chief just like spontaneously died.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
Slap.
There it is. I see him.
Oh. Got to go find a button. Be right back. I don't think I can jump that, you guys.
Whoa!
I just get the vague notion it wouldn't go very well for me. Ow. Jump the chasm!
More of them, make them count.
That's a grenade! Okay. Huh. Can we flip this?
After 'em.
Eat a flip. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I think you should get back in the thing with me. It went really well last time, so...
More! Over here!
I actually don't remember how this whole bit plays out. Let me see. Wait, wasn't there a thing that I could have gone up there? Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna be right back. Wait there, Marine. I always get a little bit sad when you lose the Marines from the Warthog. It is not my first time playing Halo now. Yup.
Keep it up!
I barely see the press button to activate thing in the top left. Am I playing them all in preparation for Infinite? Maybe not. I don't know. I just kind of felt like playing Halo. I was just looking at the other... Oh, my eyes. It's very bright.
Over here!
I could play 1, 2, and 3, yeah. Those are the ones that everyone likes, right? I like how you can't look to the side without making the thing turn.
A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
So, I don't remember plot details, so don't tell me why, but every time I hear Captain Keyes, I get a little bit sad. I'm not sure why yet. I haven't quite figured it out. With the music playing and everything.
Showtime! Woohoo!
Zoop! I like how there's a nice coat of Vaseline all over the background in this version. I forget if the blue light signifies somewhere I should go or somewhere I should not be going. Oh, hey, look, there's a thing over there. I'm gonna touch it. Oh, hey, look, stuff.
No sign of survivors.
The lifeboat's totaled, sir. There are supplies and weapons all over the place, but I can't find any bodies. Maybe somebody made it out of here alive.
I can't find any bodies. You want a sniper rifle? But what will I replace? Oh, I remember this gun. I remember this.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Sniper, more sniping. Hey. Oh, first try. Look how quick it is. Going through all the games, at least this one. I don't know about all of them. It's like I'm York all over again.
Nice shot.
Amazing. Nice shot.
Welcome aboard.
Cute Capri! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. It is very kind. Sniper school paying off, dude. I only have 8 shots left, though. I tend to like murdering everything. Without context, that sounds a bit weird, but I just mean that, like, it's nice to finish off all your foes, right? Keep everybody safe. Clip it. Oh yeah, which is your favorite Christmas emote now, by the way? I'm really loving the new ones. Kelly did such a good job. A freaking bauble is so good. I was like, I don't know if it'll make sense or if it'll work the way that I'm imagining it. And then Kelly's just like, hold my graphics tablet. And she just like makes it amazing every time. Enemy!
Search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Found him! Give me an angle!
Oh no, his shield is denying me. Eh. Did I just kill some dudes? I think I might have accidentally killed some dudes. I threw a grenade at some aliens, but some human bodies.
What the?
I didn't join the Navy to die like this.
There are apparently some more dudes. Yeah, I think I killed some of them by accident. Oh shit, sorry!
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Any of y'all got a sniper rifle?
I'll find the bastard.
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
See him? See him?
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged.
Do the more survivors have sniper rifles? It's very important to me. Oh, everybody be cool. This is a med check. Delicious.
Ow, man! Found him!
Okay, so I think the other lifeboat is presumably that way. What flavor was the meds? Flavorless. Ow. Is this the same place? It's not the same place. Neat.
Get down!
One of them shoot me with like a cannon or something? Holy shit, dude.
What the? More of them!
But where are the sniper rifles?
Keep it steady!
Did you just say to keep it steady when I'm not moving?
Come on!
I have 3 bullets left.
There's another one! One alien down! There it is! Come and take your medicine! No stopping me!
Oh my god.
You like that?
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Are there?
Love this job!
How? Which hills? Which hills? These hills? Oh, hey, dudes.
Use your help, sir. I'm with you.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We've got wounded here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Are you wounded? Well, you won't need this, will you? Is he wounded or... Okay, no, he's a little bit dead. Rip. Oh, I should get the guy on the gun and move him up a little bit. Although, no, they're all back here, so it's fine. He's sleeping? Aw. I don't want to waste sniper bullet shots on the little ones.
Here comes more! Over here! Look at that! Be right there!
Oh, speaking of death, what did you guys think of that, Castlevania type... Sorry, Metroidvania type death game? I thought it looked really good. Have a nice death, yes.
Oh boy, here we go. Fall back! I've had enough of this crap!
I just realized the radar actually works. Ow, stop that.
I'll find that bastard.
You didn't like the one where she turns into different animals and can play a ukulele? I thought that one was hella cute.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Can I steal more of his ammo? Hold on, let me see. Nope. I mean, honestly, I'm a sucker for that kind of gameplay, so if there are more games willing to offer it while we, wait in eternal purgatory for Silksong, then I'm all for it. The Sonic game could be fun! I am willing to be cautiously optimistic. The Sonic cycle begins anew. Yeah, people were disappointed that it wasn't Silent Hill, but it's the people who worked on Silent Hill.
Secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain's still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors. Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Wham. Let me go loot their ship first, though. I spy a sniper rifle!
Oh, man!
Yeah, cautiously optimistic, I think, describes how I feel about all that. Might be cool.
Over here.
I think people were hoping for actual Silent Hill. It's the Silent Hill creator, but it's definitely a different kind of vibe. It was not even close to the subtlety that Silent Hill goes for. But that's fine for me. But I understand why people might be like a little bit sad that it's not Silent Hill. I don't know how to get the thing up there, so I'm just gonna leave that poor Marine where he is. Godspeed, dude. Ah, so he was only involved with the first one? I see, I see. I was actually more excited about the return of the composer. Hey guys.
Snap out of it. Oh yeah.
He said it'd be nice if we get another one of those. Maybe, I think it was like just some silly.
Keep it steady.
So you're like, haha guys, remember how I was gonna work on that and how annoyed we all were when I couldn't? Haha, feels bad, man.
Oh man. You can't hide from me.
Dude, that guy knows how to juke. He was like starting and stopping.
Nice shot.
Thanks, buddy. I mean, I don't think Silk Song got shafted. I think they actually just don't have anything to show.
There it is.
Can you actually shoot these down? Is that a thing you can do? Not on this one? Boo. Yeah, they left announcing Silent Hill to me. I'm gonna be doing that at the end of the stream. Look forward to it. Wait, did that thing let out one single little baby grunt and then just leave? Hello? Oh no, did I accidentally let all of the dudes die? I'm not sure if there's a way to actually... I think you just gotta kind of duck in underneath their shield. Heckin' no scoped? Yeah, dude. There's someone behind me, too. Are we cool? Can we leave now?
That's the last of them.
Nice.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation. A ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
That the subtitles went weird there.
Touchdown on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
What does 300 kilometers upspin even mean?
Right. Get aboard and let's get out
Oh,
of here.
they're gonna transport me. Wait, how do I get... Do I just yump? What about my friend? Wait, why are we leaving him? No! Sebastian, fuck?
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Marines, go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
This one was like, no, there's no grass here. It's a barren canyon. And the remake was like, no, there is grass here.
I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
It took my pistol away from me? What the
Master
fuck?
Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Can't see shit, Captain. I fail to understand how this is covertly as loud. Sneaky, sneaky. There's a big one. I'm not sure what there is. Okay, well, they saw me. I think. Hello, Rescue. Rescue, did you bring me food? Wow, thank you. What a good puppy you are. Hello, Rescue. Oh, tiny wooblum. Nicely. No teeths. We know this. We know this. You can slap. That's fine. Slapping is fine. Good boy. Can you hear him? Nicely. Nicely. Good boy.
Did you tell them about the achievements?
What achievements?
You know someone who... There's an achievement in one of these games that you know someone.
What?
If you complete Halo 3
under
a certain amount of time in Legendary, you get the achievement Devastated. Which is named after Mark Bever's spaceship.
What? What? Can you want this? Here you go. It was named after Bark? That's cool. I know that guy. I know that Bark person. Because his name used to be Dark Devastation. Joe was saying that there's an achievement in Halo 3 that's named after a friend of ours because he is a Halo runner. Ow. What the fuck? Rude.
Yikes! There's another one! Let's do it!
Can I even hit them in there? I should be able to. Yeah. Got it. I mean, I think this game is fine because what they did is they allowed you to choose between which graphics you wanted. And it's not like it's necessarily a downgrade, it's just a personal preference. It's not like they made rain that made it impossible to see what was going on. Or they took a nut and made it perfectly round by just adding random polygons. It more feels like this is a preference thing rather than a one is objectively bad thing. I know that, Joe. I was just making fun of the way you flipped his name. I don't know, in this era in particular, I think the remastered graphics look kind of nice. In the ship, it was a little bit crowded for me. Oh no, rip. Yeah, you can freely switch back and forth. You don't even have to go into a menu. You just hit a key and it instantly switches back and forth. I kind of think it's a non-issue. If you prefer the old ones, use the old ones.
Hey, you did it! We're right behind you, Chief! Find him.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
We are in active combat. Where is other gun? I do not see other gun. I like the lighting in this. It's a little bit bright in places, but I like the actual, like... Ooh, that's pretty. That's fair, cheese. I haven't had that issue so far. We'll see if it actually becomes a problem afterwards. Stealth. Oh, I like this piece of music. Dude, I have so much sniper ammo. Look back. I wish you could, like... Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. That's awkward. Don't do that. Ah, son of a bitch! I'm dead. I didn't realize he was there. Well, I get to listen to the music again. They spot you real fast on this one. I assume the music changes based on the graphics you're using when it triggers the music, rather than just swapping backwards and forwards, right? Where was that big lad? Yeah, maybe it doesn't see the shrubbery, and I'm actually putting myself at a disadvantage here. So where was big lad that ran out? Big lad, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he did.
Covering fire! Good one.
Up close and personal sniping.
Want some more?
Oh, it's in the options where we start the level. Okay. So does that mean if I specifically want to put my channel at risk for the sake of listening to Breaking Benjamin, I need to set it to non-remastered before I start that level in 2?
That's the best you can do.
Hi, Dimmed Animal. Do you guys have a music preference? Like, are the remastered tracks any good?
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Is this the path up on the left? We don't know.
Nice shot!
All of these dudes standing here with their flashlights screaming, "Nice shot." They're definitely real stealth right now.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Amazing, nice shot. Amazing, amazing. Thank you, the Master Zelda. Draconian, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's unfortunate. Anytime you want to reinforce would be great. Bros, I am actively being shot at. What the fuck are you doing? Stealth.
Clear.
I can hear Wesker going, "Whip!" and Joe going, "No!" I'm not sure what they're arguing about.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle.
Why is he barking? I don't know. Why is he barking, Joe? Maybe it's because he knows if he goes, "Hup," you will talk to him. Oh, rip.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Maybe encourage him to move out of the hallway? Puppy go barf. Am I enjoying the game? Yes, very much. But yeah, no, I am sure that the song that they replaced Breaking Benjamin with in the remaster is great, but I am specifically here to trip nostalgia, so... God, no wonder all the Marines died. This fucking weapon just sucks. They're all using it and it's so weak. Help! 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 Please, no! Superfast Jellybean, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. At least it's not Imagine Dragons. Man, I only wish that I could be so passionate about liking something as some people are about hating things. If you don't like something, you could, you know, make an effort not to engage with it instead of fucking bringing it up at every opportunity. Oh no, I'm dead. Go away! Out, dead. Okay, here we go again. Oh, the whole thing? Alright, fine, be that way.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Nice shot.
If you don't like Imagine Dragons, don't listen to them. I actually like the Sting song.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Roger that. Whoa!
It's okay to not like things. It's okay, but don't be a dick about it. It's okay to not like things, but don't be a dick about the things you don't like.
Covenant dropships are inbound.
I wouldn't mind, but some people were being super rude. Like, so after the Game Awards show, Darren Korb tweeted out, right? And he said, you know, it was an amazing opportunity. Thank you very much to Imagine Dragons and tag the other performer. I can't remember his name, so sorry. You know, for being such great collaborators. It was all very sweet. And then some person tweeted back, I'm sorry you had to share the stage with Imagine Dragons, but I enjoyed your performance. And it's like, can you imagine how unwanted that is? That injection of your opinion at that point to someone who is actively saying thanks for cooperating with me? Or for collaborating with me? But yeah, the reason why they were at the Game Awards is because they are gigantic League of Legends nerds to the point where they, like, have computers in their tour bus to play it while they're on tour. So I think that's kind of, like, cute that they get to, you know, fulfill their wish like that. That was Mike. I'm happy that Darren Korb was there. I'm assuming it's probably because they won so many awards last year and it's Bastion's 10-year anniversary, so they were probably asked back to do something.
Another here.
Turtle Express, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm always of the feeling it's just like, you know, if you don't like something, that's fine. You're perfectly entitled not to like something. But bringing it up at every opportunity is just like, you know, just don't engage with it, dude. Let people like what they like. No, Mike's allowed to not like them.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
This segment sucks. I specifically remember when we came up upon this section, I was like, wait, I don't like this, because this section was hard when I played it as a kid, too. You can be devious and impish without being rude. It's okay to not like this section, but don't be a dick about it. Alright, I'll stop bringing it up. I love this section. Oh, crap. I love this way that the way that there's no way to get away from them once they start hitting you. That's my favorite part. I love it. Where is my backup? They all just fucked off. Where did they go? What are you doing? Oh, it does. That's cool. I'm not sure I need the night vision. It's not so much that I can't see. Just that they're all over the frickin' place. Are we cool? Hello? Seriously, where did the Marines go? I didn't even hear them die. I wasn't I wasn't huge on the use of them midway through. I think it was like episode 4 or 5. But as far as I can remember, that's like the only... Oh, is this the bit that I was supposed to do? As far as I remember, that's the only time that they're actually within the show itself, so you can just hit skip intro if you want to. Oh, that would have been real helpful. But don't be a dick about it. It's okay to not like things. Are we free? Oh, thank you.
We're gonna board that thing. We need a plan. The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Yeah, their cameo was a little bit like, huh, hey guys. But, it was a very small section. Help! 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 Fucking rock! Help! Seriously, where are all the Marines? Right, J-Bob, that's what I'm talking about. That's the only part where they're actually within the show itself, I think. Like, I don't think they have any other songs apart from the intro. Crap. No help? Okay. The rock was actively trying to betray me. I tried to back up and it was like, no, I am at your back. Hey. I don't want to waste sniper rifle ammo, but I kind of need to. Yeah, it's just the intro and the cameo, I think. That's it. Ah! Stop. Oh my god, it's still going.
Alert! Covenant drop.
No! Come on! Let me go! I have no sniper ammo left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like a lot of the levels. I'm not huge on this level. But that's okay. Look at them. Look at them camping. Heckin' nerds. What happens if I just run into the thing? Can you stop me? Oh, you can. Well, that sucks. Oh, running out of ammo. Ooh, health kit. Wait, how did you guys get all the way here? Did you really run ahead and die? Well, you deserve it. Toxic streamer, decolon. So rude to the ones and zeros. Can't tell if there's a sniper over here. I don't think there is. This might be a bad idea. Ah! I like when they roll directly in front of you. Ah! They play any more Ruined King? No. I was thinking about playing Phoenix right off stream though. I got the burning and the yearning to hear Edgeworth talk about his unnecessary feelings. Oh my god! There are so many! Why are there so many? Please! So many dots! Can I leave now? Take me! Take me! What? Oh! No! That's bad bombings. Come on. Ah, dicks. You want them in HD? Here we go. I wish I had some snipey ammo. Wait! I picked up sniper rifle ammo! Help! Here we go, here we go. You ready? Easy, dude. No problem. Can I leave now?
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements. Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Don't be afraid to let them show.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home.
And whoop. Kind of like being able to see in here, though. Oh, fuck! Thank you. Oh, you can take this back.
You don't want spoon?
I do not want spoon.
What about when you've only got rice?
There's rice on the spoon. Be careful. Do not let the rice fall. Wesker will eat it. What you woodlum? He is very pleased to be in here.
No Covenant. You had to open.
I like being able to see. Ha ha ha! Invisible enemies. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that guy's dead. That's a fucking one shot. Alright.
No Covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Oh shit, sorry, buddy. I hear one. Here he is. Stop. No. The assault rifle sounds like a loaf of bread. Wait, what? What bread are you eating that sounds like this? I am so confused. No!
What was that? Run! The best you can do.
Oh, for the love of God. I feel really bad because the Marines keep standing there and getting decked. All I can think about now is like an emote that's like a loaf of bread and like pew 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 sounds or daka daka or something. Honestly, just I need gun bread art. It's very important to me at this point in time because I have to understand. At least they're squishy. Maybe they meant the reload sound because it sounds a little bit crunchy? What do you think? Yeah, like the sound when you reload, maybe? I wish to understand. I need to ascend to higher levels of bread thinking. Am I the only one left? I think I'm the only one left. Yep. I see this piece. Hold on. Click. I did. I love that piece. I don't know if I remember, I think when I saw it, I was on a stream with Mike. I don't know if I brought it up. If I didn't, we can have a look at it afterwards. I'm getting real hunk vibes from Master Chief. Oh no, not again. Come on. Hey, buddies. Come on. I think they have a soft spot there. Yeah, Hunk is in like from Resident Evil. Last one surviving. Hey. Nah, he's been a dick. Alright, I'm gonna shoot you in the head then. Oh, well that works.
Welcome aboard.
Gridline, thank you for giving the gift us up to Sneeze Biscuits. Thank you, thank you.
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
The what? I have food here, but I haven't found a point in this game where it feels like I could actually, you know, eat. So it's just sitting there. Oh no. Hey guys. I assume it's probably because this gun is like the default, But it makes me sad how, like, ineffective it feels. I feel like I have to shoot a lot to get any kind of, damage down. Eh. Yeah, I also mean that, like, it feels like the time to kill is way too high and you just get decked while you're blasting bullets into people. Ow. Bye. I am playing with a mouse and keyboard. I can't imagine how difficult it would be to aim if this was my sensitivity on a controller. Awkward. Aim assist does most of the work. It's weird. I have a huge problem with aim assist in that it makes me feel like I can't actually control my gun at all, which I guess I can't. Oops. Oops. Ooh, you're chunky. Like, I end up fighting the aim assist, which screws me up more. How'd I sleep? Not long enough, and then I had a nap. So I'm doing okay. Oh! Ow. Oh, that looks way different. The assault rifle kind of looks like bread. No, stop. Ah! Right. What? What gun is that? Is that an assault rifle? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I said that I'm meticulous about it, but actually I kind of just ran away. Sorry. Oh, he danced away. Goodbye. Oh no. These guns don't seem to last very long. It's on like 20% battery now. Does it just die when I reach the end? Is this gonna be a marathon stream? That would be fun. I feel like that, but I feel like the title was actually deceptive in that I didn't mean I was gonna play Halo 1 and 2 in their entirety in one stream. That would be cool, but I don't think I'm good enough. Oh god. I don't have any ammo, don't do this.
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Well, friends is nice. Wait. Come here. Oh, hi guys. I feel kind of bad. It's actually much easier to see what the enemies are doing on these graphics. Stop that. Oh, this is obnoxious. Can't get them past their shields. I remember it. Friends being here. Are they not usually? Am I really playing running around in circles? No, it died. Okay. Lurker, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I always like bullying the shield enemies. Guys, move! Come back!
Hey, which way should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
Small Blues! Thank you for the 10 months! Welcome back! Thank you, thank you!
I'd like to see you crack 120.
Ah!
You can't hide from me.
I mean, I think both have their merits. You can have a preference. Oh, hello again. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh! Maybe I can get them to forget where I am. Boop. Nope. I think that might be a remaster graphics thing. Well, let me try that again. Eh. Hold on. I can't see shit, Captain! No, you're gonna be a dick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ooh, I picked up more sniper rifle rounds. I do like that. Okay, one down. Did all my friends die while I was fucking around? Rip. If only they were blessed with basic dodging skills. Or, you know, the enemy just missed them repeatedly! Oh! Okay, there we go. Mano y Farito. I mean, I just stood there shooting the heavily armored hunter from the front, and it was fine.
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now.
Yeah.
Guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Everyone should move through. Everyone. I feel really bad. I'm sorry, guys. I let you down. Yeet. I like how they deliver it back to their allies. That's nice of them. Ah! I goofed. Ah! No, sir. Ow. Did he just run away? Bye.
I'm going to call for reinforcements. There's no sense going in with anything less than full strength.
Cortana to Fohammer. We need additional support troops. We're going to open the shuttle bay door again, move in, and drop off reserve troops on my signal. I copy, Cortana.
She's pretty tired of me, like, getting all of her dudes killed. Is that the level where you just follow that little robot around for 10 million years? Good times, dude. Looking forward to it.
Cortana to Echo 419. The shuttle bay door is open. You can start your approach. Roger. Echo 419 inbound.
I don't remember the melee being that slow. 1 second. I need to eat a mouthful of food. Unfortunately, there's not actually a whole lot of meat left in here. It's mostly... It always makes me sad, you know when you order like Chinese takeout? And it's like 3 pieces of meat, and then the rest is sort of like vegetables, but not really vegetable. Well, it is vegetables, but they all kind of taste the same in that they don't have any taste and they're just kind of squishy. Fake vegetables. Look me, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back.
We can use your help, sir.
No, I love vegetables, but the vegetables that you get from a Chinese takeout are often just like really not very vegetables. They're just like mushy goo. Yeet. Oh, actually, yeah, med pack would be great.
I thought some of them were wearing skirts.
Yeah! What the?
What Chinese takeout do you get? Just like the generic Chinese takeout. If you go to like a Chinese restaurant, then that's great. Ear! Thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. But then it's typically about 5 pounds more per dish, so...
Right on!
1 sec. I always remember when I was little getting very nervous every time I heard one of those doors open. It was like, no, please be kind to me. I don't want to get killed. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Let us continue. I remember one of my most vivid memories of visiting the U.S. is the confusion between chow mein and lo mein. Apparently, like on the East Coast to the West Coast, it's different dishes or something. And I was ordering chow mein, but actually what I wanted was lo mein. Do 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 do.
Rot in hell! Over here.
I could really use a health kit. Or a decent gun.
Nice shot.
Por Dios.
That's
go have a
what
look.
I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to use his gun. Where was it? Oh god. I mean, I much prefer home-cooked Chinese food. It's a very different beast to take out Chinese food, but that requires a lot of effort to do. Ooh! Friends. Yeah, they're taking a nap. Okay, so much for still sniping. Oh, it's the sword! Kill him! Cool. Yeah, fast food is an entirely different beast. He still go. I like that the melee animation is different depending on the weapon you're using. Please. Please. Thank you. I'm just gonna go check up there and see if there are any goodies.
I lost him.
I got nothing.
I'm gonna try this. Oh, I remember this thing. Did he just say flare? That's not what that is. That's a grenade.
Huh? I'm too pretty to die. Fan out and search.
I don't like the delay on the needler because, you know, if I'm low on health, I just want them to die. It's very nice of him to run around and expose his back so I can hit him harder. Like, I have to take the gun off every time I do this. Slap. Slap. Hey, also, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. Dude, can you imagine the kind of kills you could get if they got really inventive with the needler melee? Like, you just, like, flip the gun around and slap them with it so all the needles get embedded in them?
We must be in the brig. These look like holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
This man is not okay. for the 23 heckin' months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. At tier 3. Yo, thank you very much. I'm starting to understand what some people were saying when they talk about like how Halo 1 is really easy to get lost in. Like everything here looks the same. There's going to be a lot of wandering in circles, isn't there? What'd I get a Chibo for? The 1%. What's that one for? There's an Invisi-Man in here. There he is. Oh, hey, dude. Twisted Algebra, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
They left you armed?
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment.
I know that word!
Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe
I'm sorry, I'm eating Bunny Bun Boy.
some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team.
It was nice of them to talk about that in a language he can understand while sitting by or standing by him.
That I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move!
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Yeah. Alright. I have this horrible feeling this is going to be an incredibly frustrating escort mission, isn't it?
We hope you have a great time.
Ah, Yanko, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you for raiding, and welcome to the channel. My name is Limes, or Laimu. I am a variety streamer, and right now I am re-experiencing all of Halo, which is fun. The Marines won't stop talking.
Hold your fire! I'll find the bastard.
But yeah, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for dropping by. Did you have a nice time over at Yanko's stream? Was there lots of pretty art and cozy times? It looked like there was. Thank you, Yankos. I hope you had a lovely stream. You guys, if you like really comfy art streams, you should go and follow Yanko. It's super, super cozy and so much beautiful art. You gotta go nom nom. I know that feeling. I'm trying to do it while I'm streaming. It's not going very well. Enjoy your food! Can the Marines friendly fire you? This is Halo 1. Look, and Halo 1 with RTX on! It's really funny when I turn the graphics on and off, it doesn't actually change my GPU utilization much at all. do you mean I'm gone, man? You're on a alien spaceship. You can't leave. When am I going to do an art stream? When I get over my crippling self-doubt. It's running both versions at once? Huh. I suppose that's why it's so seamless to switch.
You feel like you need a little bit more ammo?
Yeah? Please, thank you. Just pieces out, injects himself into space. I kind of understand the feeling. Karaoke stream when? I mean, it's probably prudent to do one before, I don't know, like the music industry figures out how to DMCA live streams. You know it's coming. Like, you can get away with it for now, but at some point, I know someone's gonna get super slapped for playing music live. And then the end times will be upon us. Yeah, I mean specifically on Twitch, though. Public domain songs, super fun. Give me that. I like how my escort target... No! You son of a... I was gonna say, I like how my escort target ran up to the melee creatures, and I got one, and then he just stood there for the next one. Alright, here we go again. No, you didn't!
We made it. Cortana to Echo 419.
We made it.
We have the captain and need extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
She doesn't sound very sorry. I'm sorry.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed.
Game over, man. Game over.
Belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those.
I thought he said. He said, "Stow that belly aching soldier, and remember, you are 11."
Covenant dropship still docked.
I was like, "Oh no." Oh, I was scratching my head. Shoot. Yells in pain, then a death rattle. Good, great. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, let me out. It's really hard to get their heads when they're invisible. Is he dead? Nope. Captain Keys? Captain Keys? No! Captain!
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
It's fine.
Cortana, I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride.
Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man.
Where's the captain? There he is.
We're screwed, man.
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the
Remember,
chief
you're
can get us into
11.
Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Come on, kids. We're gonna go play video games. What more do you want from me? Alright. Yeah, can we put him in the power suit? We made it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana, I've been
Sorry.
in Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry. Acknowledged, Foehammer.
Hey, we're
Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped.
Alright, here's my plan. I throw a grenade in here, I throw a grenade in there, and I shoot that one. You ready?
Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain.
This one's gonna go great, don't worry. We got this. Yeet. Yeet. Captain Keys, no! Why did you run back into the...
No!
I feel like he's doing it on purpose. We made it.
Echo 419. We have the captain
Oh God.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better
Play
off
heroic, they said. It's a fun middle ground, they said.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain.
Hi, Hackasy.
We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck.
Remember, you're 11.
If you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain.
I don't remember him dying when I played this on normal, but on heroic, he takes like 2 needles in the back and just fucking dies. Yeet. Yeet. Okay, there they are. Where'd the rest of them go for a second there? They all like took a minute. Oh no! The leatherneck! He's gone! Alright, Captain, come on, let's go before you get shot again. No, stop crab walking and come on! Help! I pressed E! Did I make it? Did I win?
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up.
Everybody.
Get on board.
All 2 of us. Easy, first try, no problem.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters!
Oh god, no, they'll sneeze on him and he'll die!
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a
Wait,
little payback.
how are you alive? The Aussie Marine just came back from the dead to compliment the captain.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent
I remember this level. I
Cartographer
think this
is
one's good.
somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
Don't underestimate
The
Space
island has
Australia.
multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out quick.
They took away my sniper rifle, didn't they? The bastards. Yes, they did. Well, at least I got my pistol back. Pew! Pew, pew, pew. How safe would you feel if the savior of the universe ran around shouting pew pew? I mean, as long as he's a good shot while he's doing it, does it matter? I can shoot. Can I flank? Whee! What's this guy called? Is it a brute?
Area secure. All hostiles have been eliminated. Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound.
Elite? Oh, okay.
Somebody order a Warthog.
Somebody order a Warthog. I did.
You know our motto. We deliver.
I like her. If I go underneath the Warthog, do I die? I guess she's refusing to drop a Warthog on the Savior. There we go.
Come on, floor it!
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Neat. Ah.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Surprise! Oh Lord, no! It's okay, we're still good. I like how that guy's looking in the wrong direction. I like how I got the Warthog stuck. Oh no. Hold on. Let me just reverse down here. Oh, fucking grenade! Okay.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
I kind of want to see how far through this building I can get with the Warthog. Oh, it's a very shallow building. This was a mistake. Hold on. Let me perform a turn. Nice. Oh, wait. We can go down here. Where does this go? Oh, cool. Nah, you're not. Here we are.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
What's up?
Don't let them lock the doors.
Oh no, they've locked the doors.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. And failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams.
The failure people?
Keep an eye out for Covenant bogies.
What the heck is going on with the subtitles?
Squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys out.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Yeah? Wait, did that just say... I swear to God it just said in the corner, use the security override. But I don't think... It wouldn't be that easy, would it? No. Okay. God, am I gonna have to drive all the way back up again?
They won't mess with us again. Don't even look out there. You know they'll be back.
Hey guys. Quick! Quick! Get back in, Marines! Help! Oh, I can drive through that tree! Get in the car, you fool! Oh, that's very irritating. Alright, whatever. Well, all alone again. No, I was trying to keep moving so I didn't get shot like these dum-dums. But now they are dead. I'll miss you. Whatever their names were. Oh, and it checkpointed too, so they won't ever come back.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Cole and Charlie? Alright, we'll go with that. I wasn't listening to what Cortana said. I've gotten very used to tuning her out. It might have been important. Ow. I should probably leave. Oh, look!
Well, there's the entrance to the security substation, but it looks like we'll have to look for another way up.
Why are you whispering? Oh! Is this where we started? I looped. Maybe where she said that there was a path up, there was probably a path up. What do you think? How come only the Master Chief gets Master Chief armor and everyone else is just like left to get shot in their delicate flesh? Whoop. Oh, I'm dead. Not yet. It's heavy. Well, they should just lift lots of weights. They should do lots of push-ups and sit-ups. And drink the right kind of juice. Okay. He's just too tanky. I want a pistol, but I don't know if I'm gonna find a pistol for a while. Okay, no, I won't pick that up. I didn't want it anyway. Fuck! No! Please, not again! Oh! What? Wow, it's a time of day toggle. Oh, this is tedious. Hold on. I got 4 shots left. Here we go, you ready? Nope. Where is he? Nailed it. I know it's a graphics toggle, but they really went for a different vibe here, huh? Okay, I need to switch out guns. This is silly. Give me a second. Let's go find one. Never mind. Oh no, he laughed at me. What a dick. I am lagging in firepower here. And health. This is heroic. Please say that attached. Oh no, it didn't. I want to be free. Release me. Okay, 1. Hold on. Yeah, look. The tree is bigger than it seems. That tree is deceptively wide. Nice! Okay, I got most of them, I think. 94, nice. The tree's using Instagram filters. Oh god, there's a big red blob over there. Oh, yes, of course. How about we don't do that today? Really wish I had my pistol still. Can you see me? Help! Ow, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. I got a pistol though. Shh, be very, very quiet. Ow. Okay, fine, be that way. I wish I had my sniper rifle back. They always know where you are, which is kind of annoying. But I guess if you could flank them more easily, then they would be actually very scary. Or so they wouldn't be very scary. Is what I mean. Ah! Later, nerd! Woo! Okay, let me try again. Close. There we go. Nailed it. Oh no, that's another one. God, I love the pistol. As soon as the game gives me one back, it's like, yeah, I can win! Got some more rounds for the pistol. Very cool. I'm aware. That's why I was using the pistol to try and kill the hunter. It was an execution problem. I think it was kind of funny. The first time I hit one, I accidentally sniped it like almost immediately. And it was like, huh, that was much easier than I remember it being as a child. The ones after have been a little bit harder. Stop ducking! Hold on. Let me go back and get the health kit because you guys are being mean. Skill issue, EU aim. SMH. For some reason, when you said your Amazon delivery package has arrived, I just got the... Is it Maple Story 2? It's like, new mail has arrived. And that's going to be stuck in my head for a while now. Child lines before RO destroyed her hands. It's so true. I wish my contact lenses would show up. What? Oh, god damn it. Freaking trees. You like the old graphics? I'm fine with both. It's hard to see sometimes with the old ones. Hi, Gazareth. How are you? What does this room look like?
Use the hollow panel to shut down the security system.
I always get nervous with these. It's like, is the floor something I can stand on? Is it not?
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
They said shaft. Yeah, I really like being able to do this. Like, for example, this I actually prefer on the old version. I think this looks better. Outside, I kind of like a mix of one and the other. Oh, I saw you there, you shit! I assume we're just going back to where... Oh, fuck. Back to where I was? Is G bound to anything?
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Can I slide down here? Yes, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly toggle the settings a little bit because I keep doing that. So let's do configure bindings. And let's use G for grenade. And then F for flashlight. Oh, that's better. Although actually it's kind of hard to reach G, but never mind. Ooh. Why do I need this when I can just pistol them? But never mind. Thank you, I suppose. Wait, was this the ship that belonged to the nice lady that I just said that I liked? Did they just kill her? It isn't Philhammer? Okay, acceptable then. Tyler Doubles, thank you for the 100 bits. It's heroic. I am playing heroic. Oh, look at all these warthogs. They just wanted me to be sure. Oh my god, everyone's dead. No. How could this happen? I passed right by them the last time? Oh. Well, I'm mourning them now, and that's what matters. Sometimes the checkpoints are super frequent, and other times it's just like, oh, you wanted a checkpoint after that really annoying section? No, get fucked. Yeah, like, I kind of do like the HD graphics here a little bit. Mostly because it feels like it's nighttime, but also not at the same time. Oh, Lord, hello. Hold on, give me a second. I want to try this. Oh, wait, no, let me try again. Hey, first try. No. Oh, hello. Hold on a second, I'm reloading. There you go. The title name, you can't see it, but the title of this chapter is called Shafted. And it's funny because it has the word shafts in it. Good one, Limes, thanks. Worked real hard on it. Ooh. He took a lot of bullets, didn't he? He would have been real annoying if I couldn't just cheese him through the door. Speaking of. What's that noise? Oh, they saw me. Why is that thing making a modem noise? I am very glad, Scorgon. They make me happy too. Why do I kill them? They are shooting me with needles! Hey. Oh no! I can't do anything here. Okay, we good, we good. It's fine, it's fine. I want to know how these Marines continually get this far to leave me health kits and stuff. Like, how did they get past... The door was locked! Well, actually, no, the door only locked when we came in. So maybe they're just super fast. Yeah, because we got there and then they locked the door. So maybe those guys got there beforehand. They got kidnapped, do you think? And then just killed and all of their items were very helpfully strewn around in a kind of like pick up loot pattern. I dig it. Sorry. Me take pleasure in violence? No, never. Oh, hey. Alright, I have this. Pew! Pew! Give me a second. I'm glad at least it's not like those games where it's like, we brought you some heavy weapons, and then the heavy weapons do nothing. And it's so sad. They're actually quite powerful, so I like it. I don't remember killing you. Ferret craves flesh and blood. Death and destruction, chaos rules! I'm inside, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Give him hell, Marine.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
Considering, like, our ship was going down and everybody was getting murderated right before we landed on this planet, there are a lot of expendable reinforcements. Oh, there's a stealth one over there. Hey. Yeet. No sleep on job. Work is the poop. No more. Oh, I got him. I mean, of course I got him. In here, I think I actually prefer the older graphics by quite a bit. Apart from the fact that I can't fucking see. I did it!
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there.
I'm going to eat cold
that
rice.
Structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keyes. The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Or he could be dead.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
I don't remember how to leave. Yeah, Cortana is from this game. Okay, I found a small issue. It's hard for me to hit G in the middle of combat. I keep hitting the flashlight! You think I should click middle mouse? That's not a bad idea. I'll give it a go. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I could either do middle mouse or... I know what I can do. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Grenade. Mouse 5. I can't wait to accidentally throw a grenade when I just wanted to melee something. Let's go. Oh my god, this guy has infinite shields. Fuck you! Did I just go around in a circle? Ah! That elite was mean. Uh-oh. Hey guys. Ba-ba-da-ba. Happy! Thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. It is. I use control to crouch. And that is the default on this game. This sounds like a remix. Oh, fuck!
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside. Affirmative. Phone hammer out.
There's not actually a classic audio option here. Why is a frame rate limit an experimental setting? Dawn said hers weren't too bad today, Amphi. I guess it... Well, maybe you might be on a different server, so... But I am on classic visuals. This isn't the classic audio. Hey, Jumin, it's going well. I've died a lot. This time I didn't have to beat the really mean elite, so hopefully it'll be okay. Can we get a shout out for Tumen, please? I keep doing it. freaking flashlight. Ow, 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 ow. They just called me a devil. No, I haven't tried the new Halo yet. It felt kind of weird jumping in at that point, considering I haven't played Halo since since it originally came out. So I figured I would, you know, refresh myself a little bit, at least on the games that are good. Ow. Basically, Jolene? I remember playing this on co-op with my brother a bunch. Holy! That man died. Yeet! What's the story so far? We're fighting this thing called the Covenant, which are these guys. And as they were invading our ship, we crash landed, or we evacuated ship onto this weird Halo thing. And then we found out that Halo is actually a powerful super weapon. And now we're trying to beat them to establish control over the Halo. Oh, rip. I am not doing so hot. Goodbye! I would kill for a medkit. Ah, you son of a bitch. What if I just leave? What if I just leave? What if I just leave? Oh, son of a bitch! That could have gone so well! Later, loser! Oh, that's not good. I have one rocket. I wasted it on this first try through, so I might save that now that I know that he's respawned. Or, sorry, they sent a new one. Hold on, I wanna go this way. Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Bye! Whee! Can I melee execute him in the back? Oh, okay, thanks for letting me know. Oh, I hit myself. Alright, let's try again. No! Maybe I should stop skipping content. Wait, not again? You ran into your friend, you dick. Bye. Hi, Julio Perez. Why can I not stealth? I just want to stealth. I just want to stealth. Ah, crap. How's the Halo going? It's going great. We're having a wonderful time. Alright, this is it, I believe. Alright, this time for sure. Whee. This time for sure. Bye. This is heroic difficulty. Yeet. Yeet. Okay. Yeet. He dead? He dead! Run! First try.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
That doesn't look like a friend. That doesn't look like a friend! None of these are friends! Hup. Ah! None of you are friends. Help! Oh, don't hit me! Could you imagine you come in to pick up the chief? The Master Chief? No, no, leave! Leave! Ah! And he just spontaneously dies, like right as you land. It almost killed me. Just fly underground, duh.
My analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Philhammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Aha. Oh, good news. The copyright claim on my video has been released. After being blocked. I don't know who blocked it. Warner Brothers blocked it. Good.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Bowhammer out.
I like heroic. I get out of here, I immediately chunk like half my shield. Please no. There we go. Oh, what was the cutscene title? I didn't see it.
More here!
Oh, it might have been over the Matrix thing. No! Eh. Yay! First try. Did the color of those, like, the red versus blue, does it, like, mean they do more damage, different weapons, more health? Ah! I'm 4'11". I know those small feels. Clemens Gallen, thank you so much for the 6 months. Egg. Welcome back. Different weapons and more shields. I see, I see. I just want to see if there's anything else in there worth, like first aid or something. The pistol's so good. Why do they make weird crunchy noises?
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Oh, hey.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
I wasn't paying attention to what you wanted me to do! Oh, wait, no, I remember this shit. Oh, God. The frick was that noise? Oh, I didn't mean to turn on my flashlight, god damn it. Ah! I don't want it! I don't want it!
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces.
Yeah.
Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Actomorabonk. Is the fog broken? Oh. Is it? I don't know why they woke up this time. Oh god, it's attached to me!
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems...
I got an achievement for getting stuck with a grenade, yeah. Oh no, why are you awake? Frick off! I hate you and all your friends. Eh. Did he just jump off to avoid the grenade? I mean, more power to you, dude. Quicksilver, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. I'm dead. I prefer to think he made a terrible mistake and jumped. Oh god, no! Speaking of. Interesting.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Go away. Why do they keep waking up this time around and I don't like it? Go away. Leave me alone. Help! 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 I have no idea how to successfully complete this section. Oh, I'm dead again. Maybe come here with more health. The virus scanner?
Interesting. The weather patterns.
Oh, it changes where they are. Interesting.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted these.
I said stealth was overrated. Maybe we should just use this. Oh, this thing sucks.
Human forces left on this planet.
Get out of here. Nerd.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Hey, Pompadour. I win. Is that a large lad? It is a large lad. Hold on. I got this. Where'd you go? There you are. Hello? Hello? Sir? Hold on a second. If I go into this one, does it make him move? Nope. Eh. Did he die? What? Okay then. Oh, I'm out of pistols shots. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I think they just let the big boy out. I ain't about that, really. Got him. I think the saddest thing in this game that can possibly occur is running out of pistol ammo. It's just depressing. Eh. Oh lord, here we go again. Oh no, they're on the turret! You shitters! Eh. What? That's some bullshit and you know it, game! Heck you! Heck you! Heck you! The green gravy. Thank you so much for the 75 bits. Thank you, I'm gonna die. I'm out of ammo. Of all types. Oh god, a needler. Where'd he go? I don't want him to run up behind me sometime. He's gone. He left. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you so much again, Cream Gravy, with 75 months at tier 2. Holy heckaroo. Thank you very, very much. Oh no, not again.
Get a load of this.
I didn't mean to press that. Bless you, game. Thank you. There we go. Everything is good again. Okay. Oh, almost. Oh, I think that hit. Get out of here, game. There we go. First try. Boo, 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 boo. How do I get out? Not that way. You don't stuck in here forever now. Hooray! Why did the noise get really loud just then? That was weird. Maybe there's just another bit straight all the way over here. Yeah, there it is. Hello? I was like, I got an itchy ear. I don't know. I hope Jim Carrey has another fun dance sequence. I liked that dance sequence. Or at least like an equivalent in terms of watchability. It would be really weird, like, if... I don't know what the state of things are going to be like when the movie comes out, but the last thing that I watched in theaters before we locked down and I stopped going to see movies was Sonic the Hedgehog 1. It would be really weird if the first thing that I saw when I came out of, like, sheltering and stuff is Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I'm feeling okay. I needed to take a lot of sleep, though. I was very tired. I actually really like Knuckles' voice. Cool music. Thoughts on James Bond? I like some James Bond movies. I liked Skyfall and Casino Royale. I like a lot of the old ones. I have not watched the most recent one. Am I planning on uploading the VOD? Probably not the whole thing. Might, I think Dawn mentioned maybe cutting it up a little bit. Oh, hello. This was a mistake. Woo! Well, Knuckles was kind of a dick when he and Sonic were originally, like, antagonistic towards each other. So, we'll see. I have distinct memories of getting lost in here. The light says to go this way. I obey the light. No, my Sonic lore is all messed up. Cause I grew up with Sonic the comic, the English version, like the UK version, which went off on its own thing compared to anything else. So it's like we had stuff like Porky Pig and Techno the Canary. Was it Porker? No, it was Porker Lewis. There we go, not Porky. Porker Lewis was his name. Come on, kids! Let's go on an adventure! Anyone else want to come in? Quick, before I get shot! Before I get shot! Before I get shot! Sir! Sir! I can't fight this thing alone! Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Help! 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 Dicks. Bum, bum. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him again. I did. Neat.
Keep it up. Glad you can make it to the party, sir.
Alright, let's try again, Marines. Come on, AI, do your thing.
Let's roll!
Let's try again. New set, come on! Sir! Get in the freaking car! Oh, Christ on a bike, I'll do it myself. Hit. Bye. Whoop. Okay, so let's... Yeah, Laimu's dancing is much improved now, which is really cool, I think. Whoop. Yeah, she can do all sorts of angles now. Like, whoa! Hold on. Let me turn around. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, dum, dum, dum. I don't even know if I'm doing any damage to that thing at this point. Ow. There are a lot of bad guys here, damn dude. Zoom. Yeah, she we had a small re-rig. It was just to give her mouth X movement, but as a result of it, like the tracking is much better overall with on like a greater variety of different dimensions. Sumi Kaido, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. This is taking a while, isn't it? Ow. Why is that so loud? Nailed it. Did you see that, guys? 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 What? Oh no, they're all dead! I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me. Ooh, is this one in? But yeah. I walk alone. Da 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 da. Legally distinct boulevard. I'll walk alone. Ah! Q! Actually, can I go and hijack this? Hold on, bear back. I hope that wasn't my friend. Oops. Will the Marines actually get into those? They can later games, but not this game, so I probably didn't do a murders. God, everyone died real fast here. That sucks. Off we go. Oh, look. HD tank. Why did the audio balancing just change there?
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
What? Okay. I'm starting to feel that it's slightly janky. It's okay, I got this. Watch this. Boom! Son of a bitch. I like them both in different situations, Red Dead Meat. This is what new graphics looks. Bloom! Ow. Like, I don't even know where this is aiming right now. Yeah, the vehicle field of view is currently 95. You can tell because it's 95. Son of a bitch, he let his shot! It massively screws up your aim. Oh, but it's so close. Okay, fine. What did it start at? 70? Okay. That's better. You can tell by the way that it is. Hold on a second. That guy turned around to look at the missile. He was like, what the fuck was that? First try, nailed it. The
Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Tanks is in more than one? Ugh. Are you dead? Okay, it's dead. Ow. Easy, dude. First try. Are those mines? Those better not be mines. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I love Green Day. Wait, let me in. Oh. The only concert I ever really attended in person was a Green Day concert. What's the last Halo I played? I think 3's multiplayer. I'm not sure I ever played 3's campaign, but I played 1 and 2's campaign. I like a lot of different Green Day songs. It really depends on how I'm feeling. Boop. I missed. There we go, first try. Hi, Limo. How are you? Ow. How come they can hit me inside the tank with normal bullet? Surely the tank should blow up first. For some reason, there's like... I went to the Green Day subreddit, actually, because I got curious. There's like this weird meme where like they have this bot that tracks how long it's been since somebody called Warning underrated. Which I think is really funny. So like whenever someone says Warning is underrated, the bot gets reset and it says it has been X days since someone called Warning an underrated song. Da 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 da. It is weird how strangely vulnerable I am in this gigantic tank when the tank itself is in full working order. And I can't shoot past this thing, but they can for some reason. I'm just gonna run them over, I think. Whoa! Oh, hello. Oh, I'm dying. My head is poking out of the tank? Where? Actually, look, can you see on the back there's like 2 wiggly little lines? What is that? It is antenna? Okay. They look weird. May impair your ability to operate machinery. Da 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 da. I don't see the oh wait, I see the button. This is a public service announcement. This is only a test. Emergency evacuation protest. I made it! Hello! Oh. I might have goofed slightly. Only slightly, but I goofed. Do you think it's trying to discourage me from continuing to bring the tank up here? I'm gonna ignore it. There's a rock in the way. Help! I'm very stuck. Oh no, they gave me a checkpoint. Please, no! Imagine being like, yes, I made it to the vehicle. I have a chance. And then, no, you do not. Oh, I hope that's a health kit over there. Pew. It is. Oh no, I have desecrated their bodies. I'm sorry. Why would I take rocket launcher when I have big turret? Oh, that's not gonna end well for me, is it? Never mind, it ended well for me. I can unlock skins for my guns? Whoa! That's a bad noise. Little goof. A little bit of an oopsie boopsie. A little fucky wucky. Whether or not I'm gonna get punished for doing that seems kind of arbitrary sometimes. Uh-oh. Help! Health! 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 Haha! Oh, I already lost all my health. Good. Hi, Cybertech. How you doing? No! I'm not doing it again. Okay. You're being mean today, Chad. What did I do? Oh, hello. What did I do? You got Praetorium and a roulette? Enjoy. Oh, you little shit. See you later, Mr. Bill. Thanks so much for being here. There was something I wanted to do. Oh, what do you guys think of that GTFO game? Like, I kind of wanted to give it a try at some point. It's got really good reviews, apart from the people that were mad that they, you know, couldn't play it alone.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
How brave do I need to be? Do I need to be super turbo brave, or will I be okay? Hey guys, you wanna come hang out in my tank? Sup? I'll promise to not blow you up, maybe. Oh god, why would you sit on the outside? You're so dead. We're flooring it. One second, I'm just gonna grab this thing. Hey. Yeah, it looked like it could be really, really fun. Oh, I can't get through there. Rude. It looked like it could be really, really fun, so I wanted to give it a go. You just shot his friend in the back! You can't do that, it's so mean!
Good one.
Is this game about angels? Yeah, definitely.
That's what I'm talking about.
But yeah, I'd like to try GTFO. I think it would be fun, and I promise I will not get spooked even once. I am brave streamer, you know.
Master Chief, the Covenant have taken a position in those rocks above us. We're completely pinned down.
Get up this ridge.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
Master Chief. Below those stationary guns.
Roger. We'll here and cover the Master Chief. How's that feel? Hey, good one.
So am I not human?
Don't let him get away.
Am I enhanced human?
Area secure.
Augmented? I never asked for this. Whoop. Hey, pretty kitty, you don't need to apologize. It's good to see you. Well, I'm getting close to dying again. Seems to happen to me a lot. Hold on a second, I think... Die! Ah! Oh, let me go get the mounted gun. Oh, this is taking a while. Please do not! He's flying too high! Ah! Okay. Hey guys. No, Halo is very serious. Stop strafing around the rock. There he still is. No! I'm fucked. Ow. Where'd all my Marines go? Why will you never come with me? Why must I go where you can't follow? Uh-oh. Oh. What does wort mean? Or is it just a noise that they make? I'm about to run out of gun, and I'm very sad about it. Uh-oh. Okay, we good, we good. That's very cool. I like that little bit of info. Original graphics are preferable to the original. I am using original graphics right now, I believe. Ah. This is remake. Ugh. Yeah, indoors, I tend to prefer the original. Outdoors, it's a toss-up depending on the environment. Dead Marine, and he don't got shit! It's so irritating. I don't want to use the assault rifle. It'll make me sad. Wake up! He's here! Another here! I think I'm gonna have to though. Hold on. What does remaster look like? This. Looks fine. I think it's a preference. Good night, peeps! It's much brighter. Like, you don't really need the flashlight in the remake. It can be kind of helpful on the original sometimes. Oh god, a big lad. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. No, please. I'm so small. I'm so tiny. Please don't hurt me. Oh, hello. The laugh is so mean. Hey, die. Die. Thank you. Why don't you have a med kit? God. Alright, this is heroic. I figured I might want to, you know, be able to progress at some point. Not sure how I got flanked before. Oh, that was a waste. Sorry, buddy. Ah! Well, that's not good. Oh, shit. I heard a bang. Be right back, just a sec. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. I know what it was. Nope, it's all good, I know what it was. We're cool. Oh shit, hey guys. Damn it. Ugh. This would be easy if I had enough pistol ammo. Eh. 1 HP checkpoints, aren't they great? Yeah, when I say there was a bang, it means something fell or made a loud noise. Well, I would love my pistol, but I ran out of ammo on it, so here we are. That guy had a thing though. Yes, there we are. We do like this. Perfect. I think that's the guy that kept flanking me, so hopefully we'll be okay now. Heckin' needle. Don't waste. Where's that elite? Hello? Mr. Elite? Where did he go? Okay. Oh, you jerk. I was gonna let him live if he kept running. What a poop. No help. Do not need help. Oh no, not this stupid bridge again. Feels a bit mean, doesn't it? Boop. Oh, hello. This is awkward. Oh no! They're on both sides of the bridge! Stop it, 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 stop it! I have Laimu's blind. Which kind of makes more sense because it is Laimu's and not Vine. You jerks! You ruined everything. I am about to run out of ammo again. Need to get a pistol or something, hold on. Okie doke. God, this thing's weak as heck too. Might be in trouble very soon. How do you manage to delete all the info on your hard drive? That's impressive.
Welcome aboard.
Ah! No! No! Please! I got so far! Ah. Red Nova, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Phoenix and Maya. Thank you, thank you. Haha, joke's on you guys. I deliberately failed that so that I would be able to come back here and get the achievement. Ha ha ha! For some reason, I never remember the Covenant weapons, like, lasting such little time. Kinda sucks. I'm gonna die.
Boy, you got a permit for that plasma rifle, inmate. Also glad you're playing Halo. M60 best weapon.
Saga, thank you very much for the $13.37. That is very kind. Thank you, thank you. Are you guys shitposting the entire script from the Praetorium? Are you okay? Am I dropping frames? I am not. Eh. 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 Hmm. What do you do, nerd? Hey, Colin. It's like, because I feel like the Needler does so very little on lower difficulties, and then you get to this one and it's like, oh, I am the dead. Let me go get some more grenades. Ooh, the speech up? I mean, you could if you wanted to be banned forever. It wouldn't be so bad, but this is a very, very long section. Without much of a checkpoint, or any checkpoint. Happy Solution! Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. My day was pretty okay. We made gingerbread today. And I ate it. And it was delicious. Yep, and I put icing on it too. And we made it into a house. This grenade actually, or sorry, this pistol actually worked out quite well. See? We're fine. We're fine. Got a checkpoint. This room is becoming increasingly familiar to me. Hey, come back. Bye. Isn't there like a whole section where you're running away from undisclosed throughout this entire bit? And like, I remember, like, it's just endlessly running through rooms that look like this. Yay, I got my pistol back. Got my sniper rifle ammo back. Yeah, it's just this area, but in reverse. I haven't found a shotgun yet. I'm kind of sad. Am I trying to avoid spoilers? Not really. I do know the game. I'll definitely play 2 and probably 3. Eh. Ooh, that sounded effective. Damn, dude, what happened? Ow. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh no! They're all just hiding in here! And oh no! Oh dear. I am the worst. Yeah, it's the one that I was just saying. Fluffy Billy Goat. Oh, hello. Can I help? Sir? Sir? Oh. I cannot actually shoot through that. Alright. More here. Mudsock, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oops. It's fine, don't worry about it. Why are they just doing their cardio? Oh, that sucks. Oh no. Woo! Don't do it. I'm gonna have to sit here spamming sniper rifle shots on you for a bit. Whoop. First try. Ah, it sucked for sniper rifle ammo. No, you cannot shoot that one out at least, which is nice. At least not with my pistol. Stop that. One thing I do really like about the shield enemies is if you hit them once, they flinch. Which means that you don't have to, like, constantly get under their guard. You just need to do it once. I think they broke on the bridge section that had something underneath it, but not on the one that doesn't. So that's nice. It's very kind of them. Did they nerf the pistol in the second game? Because that will make me sad. Aw, they did. Boo. Can I yeet a grenade through here? Oh no! Honestly, I've been going through the same room for so long now that I don't remember why I'm going through these rooms. I swear to God if this is another bridge. This bodes poorly for my endgame experience. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Stop that. I think I'm gonna have to switch gun again, and I don't want to. I mean, I'll take these. No. Sorry. Like, am I going the right way? Okay, I am. It's the same room again, except I think this time there are hunters in it. Yes, there are. Oh, I should really swap back again. What hit me there? That hurt. Ow. Oh, I got pistol ammo though. Oh, that's sick.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
The control center does what? It's called If I Had a Super Weapon.
This must be the control room. So, the entrance to the control center is at the top of the pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Why? You suck and I hate you. Ah. I don't think can I even kill them with the weapons I've got? Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. That's a bad bombing. Ow. Okay.
Analyzing. This must be the control room.
Over the...
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Jesus, every time I poke my head out, that shield's just gone. Ooh. Ugh. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I saw ammo, didn't see the actual rocket launcher. Oh, I freaking hate you. Okay, kill them. Oh no, I lost half my health after all that. Let me go and have a look if there's a thingy over there. Because there is a lot of ammo for it, but not the actual one. Maybe because they expected you to pick up the one that was before? I didn't. Nope. Hmm. Are they flying into walls? Did they just take themselves out? Okay, no, here he is. I think one of them did actually die. In fairness, I've flown one of these and they suck. Ow. Oh, here's the other one. He's back. See you later, Chaos Frost. Got one. Owie, 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 owie. Okay. No problemo. Damn, dude, get hacked. Did I make it? Never mind! Holy crap! There's one of them still alive at least. Oh, they're both still alive. Fantastic. Giddy, 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 giddy. Come on up and hit me. Whoop! Yeet. Yeet. Goodbye. Yeet. Oh, I need to get on the inside of his shield, I think. Yeet. Okay then. Goodbye. More? I heard something. Are we there yet? What's a banshee again? It's another one of the rooms. I'm very much enjoying bridge room. The purple thing that I hate fighting? Well, does it matter? I've never flown one, so why would it matter if it has an alt fire or not? The AI isn't using it. Right, but you know, but in this game, I have not flown it yet. So why does it matter whether or not I know it has an alt fire? I'm just wondering what the question was for. It's not like I was flying around not using the alt fire and making things difficult for myself, is what I mean. Because I wasn't using it. I would like a med kit. I hope this is a bridge. It's an elevator. I really would like some health. That's okay, another bridge sounds fun too. I think I'm ready for another bridge. It's not a bridge!
Located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
Hey-ya! Nice ammo, thanks. Ow. Here we go. Uh-oh. Cliff! Frick! Oh, God.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
It's perfectly safe apart from the fact that it wedged me out of my vehicle, I guess. And kept me still. Stop running to the vehicles, you nerd. That's gonna really hurt the next one, I mean. I'm okay! Everything's fine! Nailed it. Oh, hello. I don't remember a lot of Halo 2. We didn't play it as much, apart from, you know, the bit that I've just talked about over and over again. So I'm looking forward to giving it another... Fuck. Giving it another go! Ow. 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 Hello, greetings. Why? Oh, hello again. I'm just gonna go this way if you don't mind. Goodbye. Ah, dicks. Hi, Scrumbly. Bye, Scrumbly. Are these out of commission? I think they are. Yeah. Unfortunate. What are you talking about? Did you not like circle room bridge, circle room bridge, circle room bridge? What's wrong with you? Hezekiah, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I think the cool music covers up a lot of the sections that are more repetitive. You're like, yeah, I'm hyped, and then you don't realize that you're going through the same room like 6 times. Oh, I see. So I could have stolen a vehicle and flown over here. That would have been neat. If I was a real cool person. I'm actually less afraid of the hunters than these guys just chipping me down while I'm trying to deal with it. Cool. Nailed it! Alright, let's go. Wait. Go this way. Minecraft? Possibly. I've only had one non-Minecraft stream that's been scheduled since, so yeah. Worry not. It's not been very long. Well, that was underwhelming. Okay. Ow. Son of a bitch. Do I not deserve better than this game? No? Oh, okay then. How's it been going? It was cool. I did a bridge, and then I wasn't on a bridge, and then I was on a bridge, and then I wasn't on a bridge, and then I was, and then I wasn't. It seems like the secret to being able to play this game is don't use the assault rifle. Oh, there was an elevator too. It was sick. I like the assault rifle, but it just feels like it doesn't do enough to shields and things. Oh no, not right at the end! Don't do it! Don't do it! It's gonna hide. Fortunately, he paused to woot 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 at me and we're okay now. Oh, I don't trust that at all.
Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's
I
move on
don't
to
believe
Halo's
you.
control center. This is it, Halo's control center.
Da 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 da.
That terminal, try there.
Unfortunately, I can't switch to the newer graphics or in a cutscene, so we'll have to just wait. Oh, hello.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
Did anyone think she was gonna go evil at this
What
point?
sort of weapon?
When they originally played
What
it
are
as a
you
kid?
talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring... it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
are we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
I feel like if you hadn't argued with me, maybe we would be even quicker. Hi, Zito. Can we give a shout out to Zito, please, if there's anyone around that can? Thank you, little dog. Look, Maniac, thank you for the 84 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So what does this look like? Oh, blimey! Ooh! That's kind of cool, though. I like the glowy parts. What that? Oh. It be fucked. I mean, it's a different feel, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad. They obviously wanted to go somewhere else with it. I like the glowy plant. I do. Like, I think if they wanted to, they could have kept this vibe, but I don't know, maybe they only had the original vibe because of graphical limitations at the time. Oh, lordy, ow. That's fine. No, it's not my first time. I played them when they originally came out. At least 1 and 2. Well, I mean, like I said, I think it's personal preference. Like whether or not you think the original looks better. If you prefer the dark and spooky, then yes, this is better for that. But if you like a lush forest, then this is definitely more of a lush forest. I can see the virtue of both. Yeah, the fact that you can toggle between both is great. Ah, I keep pulling off. I mean, I experienced the original graphics when it first came out, so we're good. Yeah, I think both look cool. Yeah, and even if the only reason you prefer the original is nostalgia, that's perfectly valid. Do what makes you happy. The game has enabled us to do this. So everything is great and happy and nice. Hooray! Yeah, changing on the fly is so cool. And in the vast majority of situations, it doesn't even, like, hesitate. It's just like, zoop, there you go. There's your perfect graphics. Zoop, there you go. There's your alternative perfect graphics. It freezes in co-op, rep. So, like, once I go inside, I do prefer this. This is better inside. Hello? We're not in the library, are we? Oh god! They're all just standing there! It was like a surprise party! As I travel through here, the memories come flooding back. This game really does encourage you to go through an obscene amount of grenades, doesn't it? Okay. Yeet. Did it just like bounce off of his body and go nowhere? Cool, cool, cool. Well, that is indeed a different vibe. I have now actually run out of grenades. Oops. What could have happened here? How mysterious. Oh my. Now that is just bad. Where's all the blood? Why is it so clean? I kept it here at least. I guess. Weird. Hello? Is that shit? Sorry. A gigantic amount of needle ammo? That's interesting. I don't think I've seen it just free lying like that before. Hey!
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things!
Where?
I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me!
Okay.
Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you. I'll die first! Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere! Play dead. That's what I did. Play dead. They took the live ones. Oh god, I can still hear them. Monsters! Ah! 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 Just leave me alone! Sarge, Mendoza, Vicente. Oh god, the things took them. Away, 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 they went away. They're gone! Get it? Gone! They won't get me! Oh god, I don't want to be like them, please. Please, no, man, no.
It's gonna be okay, right? Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Maybe he would like a comforting hot chocolate? I think it would help. Do I go up here? Yeah. Step on the fire platform. Can he run out of ammo? That's an interesting question. Stand there as he fires on you 120 times. It's a bit clean for me in here. Is this guy okay? Sleeping? Oh. I get that feeling. Sometimes you just gotta take a nap. Hello. Squeegee sounds. Was that man wearing a fishing hat? Out on his space marine operation?
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge? Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Rude.
Yeah, better it than us. You ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Is that the Sarge from the first? Oh, is that the guy that says wart? They reversed it. Wart. Oh, so he died. Run, Jenkins.
Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
There is Lost in Bokeh, but you can only hit tab before you go into the cutscene. You can't change it mid-cutscene, unfortunately.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
I forgot how close to alien that was.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident.
It was a chest burster.
What do we have, Sergeant?
Do the Marines have motion sensors?
Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. but it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Maybe you shouldn't do it, son. He's not gonna go well. Oh dear. If only they'd put a sign on it. If only it said, like, don't dead open inside. They might have known not to do it.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What the... Oh, no!
Corporal!
Was the VA about to say what the fuck?
Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But
He just told you. He said there were millions of contacts and they all died.
What is that?
Squeeze.
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Squeeze.
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it! Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Back here, Marine.
I like how half of them aren't really even reacting to being eaten. You're like, oh no, it's chewing at my sides. That's inconvenient. Do you think maybe I should pick up the assault rifle for this section? Probably. Section so named the Flood. Ruh-roh! Game hasn't offered me a shotgun yet. I mean, the chapter name is not too much of a problem. I can just read it out. It said the Flood. There's nowhere else I can really put her that isn't going to be a problem at some point or another. This is the least problematic, I think. Wait, they've got little hands and they're going, oh, come here, come here, come here. They're doing like a Limes, please. Jeez. Give us flash. Oh, I don't like it in here. This place sucks. Bye. Oh, that doesn't help. I don't want to be assimilated. Nope, that's not helpful. Oh, it's a big lad. I didn't see you there, sorry. Oh, he's still alive. Are we good? Nope. At least these things don't have shields. Goodbye. They're coming out of the goddamn walls. Oh no. I would not bother shooting me. There's all sorts of nasty, not nice things incoming. Oh, bridge. There's something kind of dark about the enemies yelling no. Wait, what's that way? Did we come in this way? Hold on, I want to go this way. One sec. Ooh, stuff. Ooh! Shoot gun.
You will be assimilated. We add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our tone. Your culture will adapt to service hours. Resistance is futile.
Totally not the Borg. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Wait, what was the other way then? If this was the way to the exit, what's the other way? Ow. Ow, that hurt. Hold on. I must find out. It has more symbols. What could it mean? Wait, is this one actually the exit? I'm so confused at this point. Oh, this one is actually the exit. Okay. So what's the other way? The game's trying to instill this sense of urgency, and I'm like, no. I must explore all avenues. At least the Flood don't have guns. They're just chilling. At least the Flood don't have guns yet. No, this is the way. I'm so confused. Ow! Maybe there are two lifts. Maybe there are two lifts. I think there are two lifts. I played this before when I was a wee bab, yes. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Ah. Wait, do I want to go down? Oh god, no, I don't know if I want to go down. Well, guess we're here now. Hello. It was there? I couldn't even see it. Oh, look, they have guns already. That lasted all of 2 seconds. Ow. Goodbye. Oh. I am stealth now. Oh dear. It's gonna drop, isn't it? You son of a bitch, game. This is not the way. What is my overall objective at this point? I hope it's to escape to the surface. Wait, no, I hope it's not escape to the surface because I'm doing exactly not that. Because we went down, right? Oh god, where the frick am I? Ow. I'm just going to keep running until the game stops me. We're not lost? Of course not. Me? Never lost. Only ever calculated movement into places. Ian, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. None of these are shotguns. Oh, we got some shotgun ammo. Never mind. One of them was a shotgun. Where am I? Where am I? Help! 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 I don't like it down here. This is a dead end. This place sucks. Well, if I can get up. Get off me, sir! That was really bad aim, sorry. Whee. Small panic. If I can get up here. Aha! Now I can go across the bridge. Go, go, go! Shotgun OP! Shotgun OP! Ah!
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Moon's haunted.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Actually, that sounds like it would be awful. Full of flood in this foliage. Oh god. Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. They're shooting each other.
You monkeys almost look like soldiers out there.
You got that right.
Oh, lie down.
Wait, where did he just throw that grenade? I don't know what to do once they get grabbed, because like if you shoot them, they die. If you don't shoot them, they die. I think it might just be that they are heckin' dead at this point. Oh wait, there's one guy alive. Look at him. Oh no! He tried so hard and got so far. Really though, he abandoned the rest of his units, so maybe we shouldn't praise this behavior. Did I just hear, like, laughter? Ooh, look! Anti-flood weapons. Neat. Was that Cortana, like, evilly laughing? Like, ha 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 ha. It was something evilly laughing. I don't actually... Wait, is that a person? Oh no, it's a thing. Oh no! Oh no! Where is it? I'm flashing back. I do not want to go to the library.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Someone
are.
has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I lost your signal. Where'd you
Bye.
go? Chief! Chief!
The library. If he can teleport me, why didn't he teleport me to where we need to be? Why didn't you teleport me there then? You little shit. Oh, God. Goodbye!